What's up, Paul, bro? Pardon me for a second. Just getting a sweater on. Sorry about that. What's up, Michigan? That's fair enough, man. Teach their own, right? That's the pineapple hot peppers, pepperoni, pineapple, and hot peppers. And I got some hot wings, too. I'm going to tie this jig. I'm going to go, more or less going to match it. I'll go yellow and green, I guess. I got that green in. I got some purple in. Got another white bucktail in. Got some purple. No ice fish in Michigan. Nope. I've been working and yeah, last weekend I couldn't get out and no ice fishing, bro. And then like I have a plan for Sunday and the wind's like super crazy. It's like 35 clicks, 56-kilometer-hour gusts. So like there's bulletins for people to stay off Lake Erie apparently. I'm still ice fishing regardless. Sunday I might just fish my river spot. Because if it's like southwest west wind, it comes off the back of the hill at the river. And I only have to be on the ice like 10 feet. Fish that drop, like I can fish. Yeah, this weekend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Check out that weather forecast. Mm. My spouse sent it to me. I guess Lake Erie's 81% covered too, eh? What we got here? Man, my kids up there are freaking out. My spouse has got it all under control. Naughty sometimes, man. It's just the way it goes. I might have to run up there for a quick second. Yeah, so let's see if I just search that. All right, give me 1 second if you guys don't mind. Sorry about that. I will have it. I got the funds to go grab it, but no, I didn't go after work to get it today. One second, guys. These kids sometimes get my blood pressure boiling a little bit sometimes. Okay. All right. But initially, the ice isn't going anywhere, so I'm not worried about it. I've had other things to focus on and other things on my plate the last whatever, so everything's leveling out decently, and is what it is. Works good and got a job, and you know, my bills are getting paid, so. I tried to go live like a long time ago, and then I hadn't eaten, and then, guys, I'm just plowing this back quick. I appreciate you hanging out. Hey, Steel City, is Pier 7 froze up real good now? And like, wonder what that, I would imagine it would be. I mean, enough to fish it, like, I don't know. Pier 4, you'd think it'd have more than 5, but that's so strange. So strange. Should have 4. You know, huh. I guess I'll check it out at the beginning of next week. And I think I'm going to fish my river spot on Sunday. I mean, high winds from the west or southwest will be coming kind of from the back of me. West winds is the heavy west wind for tomorrow. That would be definitely from my back. And like if it's super windy, I only have to, it's kind of blocked there because it's down a hill. And then again, I only have to, and I bet you there's a foot of ice there. My fam there before had used to ride their 4-wheeler from there to Dunville and back on the ice. So there's got to be enough for me to fish. At Pier 7, I might stay on the dock and drill a hole right off the dock. Who knows? Check out the ice, feel it out, right? Yeah. Is it froze over Michigan, like the south end of it? I'd imagine. Like, could you still get lake effect snow, or like with the west winds, heavy west winds tomorrow? You must have the heavy west winds, windy tomorrow, or right now, or more freaking out going on up there. See, my algorithm's bad, eh? Numbers coming in here and stuff. That's okay, I don't mind. All the time? Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Phoenix. You as well, eh? You did, eh? 3 to 4 today, really, eh? Hmm. Wow. Oh, you're more than welcome. Hey, what's up there, Eric? What's happening? What's going on in the north there, Eric? I was going to give you a call. What's happening? Been working a lot, probably, eh? What do you mean knee deep? Oh, some snow. Okay. Oh, did you? Cool. Nice. Yeah, I bet, eh? Good year, eh? Yeah, river crossings and everything, eh? Mm-hmm. I bet it. Right on. Isn't that good? Probably keeping you good and busy, eh? So wings like this is the best. These are what you consider like slightly sloppy. You see? It's a big drum. Slightly sloppy, so it's like breaded. The spicy sauce is soaked right into it. It's good stuff. Nice. Hey, what's up? That's a neat name. Change your name? You been here before or what? Hmm. 18 inches of ice everywhere, eh? Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm. I don't know, right? I mean, I wouldn't imagine I don't know whether they'd be boilers, just a boiler chicken or what. Uh, Hard to say. Those are for a chicken. Yeah, I don't know. There's chicken farms all over the place. I mean, Boiler chickens are a fast turnover too, right? I think they're 6 weeks. Probably some are 5 weeks. No, there are 5-6 week turnovers on these, man. Yeah, they're just boom, 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 boom. Even my family has chickens, and it's a like a 5 week turnover. They get too big. They get too, man. These boiler chickens, man, they won't be able to walk, right? You don't want that. Like as soon as they're not good and mobile, because they'll just keep growing, man. So you want to make sure, like, you don't let them get too big. Hey, what's up, All Things Country? Oh, really, eh? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. You're right. You're exactly right. Yeah. You ever search that up? I mean, Spike. Oh, 5 pike. I didn't know. Like I worked today. I didn't get any notifications of you being live or anything. Um, where are you fishing? The St. Lawrence? Or you on the St. Lawrence now? Fishing, or are you still fishing the smaller inland lake there? Or evening, bro? Right on, squirrel. Mmm. Later afternoon. I don't. Well, see, I was working, and then after work, I had to get home pretty quick. My spouse had stuff she had to do. So I pretty much quickly stopped by my little creek spot just to enjoy the view. Chilled there for a bit and just drove home, and I had family stuff to do, so. Damn. All right, just gotta put that aside. I gotta wash my hands here. We're gonna get tying this jig. I'm gonna get her done. Maybe tie a few of them. We'll see how it looks. Like if I. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, Squirrel, you know I'll watch your video, bro. Squirrel, you know I'll be over to your video, bro. On your break time? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I checked out I watched your last uploads, and I imagine I commented or I watched them, and then I'm sure I did. I know I watched them. Not today's though. I didn't get, and I was working myself though. Eh? Smaller lake fishing, yeah, yeah. It's hard to do. We're getting some big winds this weekend, eh? Just kind of bummer. I don't like that. Looking at that Sunday's wind forecast, it's pretty brutal, man. So, I'm ice fishing no matter what. I know I just screw my hut down into the ice before I pop it up, so it's tied down. If wind grabs it, it goes. But I'm not gonna go big lake. I wanted to go Lake Erie on Sunday. I don't know. Maybe my spouse has Facebook, so I'll get her to go on and try to like go to the sites or the place that I'd be parking and stuff. It's like a resort or whatever. And then they post some stuff. So we'll see. I mean, if hot operators are still on the ice on Sunday, I guess I'll go there still. But hey, David. Oh, yeah, you'll have to take a little power pack with you, Michigan. You can get them fairly cheap, or um. So like for ice fishing, oh pardon me, it's a bit dusty. Like when I go out, like even when I fish in the river for open water, I bring this with me. In this power box or whatever, but I have two little smaller ones too that work really good, that I can just plug. It'll charge my phone. What you been up to, Paul's Way? How'd you guys finish off at How'd you guys finish off yesterday? Where you guys were fishing? You caught 2 pike, eh? I think Steel City told me that. You catch any more, or you get on anything else? Any microfish? Anything small, or because you guys know me, I like seeing species, and I don't care if it's, yeah, I want to catch a monster fish, I really do, but 2 pike. I mean, there's bluegills there, and there's crappie. There's little perch there. There's perch there too. I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised they didn't put walleye in there. Just to, like, it's the Grand River Conservation deals with that, right? What's up, Games? Thanks for coming in. Cinnamon, bro. How's it going? Thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. You figure there's walleye in there, Paul's Way? Well, because Grand River Conservation Authority runs that, they could have put brown trout in there and walleye, man. It's the Grand River Conservation. They stock. Or they're known to. Well, not too bad, Cinnamon, bro. How about yourself? And Games, what's up? Okay. Oh, from the Wind Games? Oh, because you use the computer. There's a computer thing to get the gate to go up, like the ones here. Right? Yeah, all that winds are coming this way, bro. Or we're getting that winds. We're getting big winds coming here. Bummer, but I'm gonna deal with it one way or another. Like, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I could go tomorrow morning before my spouse takes off to work. There's a really cool little spot. I want to just tungsten jig and worm it. I want to see if I can catch any chubs. And there's no trout. There's no trout in there. So I'm not worried about that. Like, I've never heard of trout being in there or anything else. So it's like and its water is like dude, the water is, I'll take a cup with me. Actually, guys, I get bad signal there. I get really bad signal there. So I'm gonna GoPro and upload a video. Expect that in the next few days. And who knows? I haven't even made the video yet. So that's because it just looks so water clear. I'm gonna bring a cup and we're gonna see how clear that water is when I get it's spring water, and it comes in a flow, and it's like even in the turbulent, like it's. I mean, how was the water clarity? Yeah, the machine at the gate, eh, Paul? So wait, how was the water clarity there? Clear, clear water? Super clear. Yeah. Yeah. Shades Mill. You know, that's not that far off of some of my pike grounds, really. I mean, that's Avenue Road. Right, and you go up Avenue Road, you get into Flamboro's right there, right behind technically go up, what? Behind Avenue Road, maybe a couple kilometers past that, and it's Flamborough. But I fished all the creeks in that area, and I haven't caught a fish, man. In the behind there's some super clear water creeks, and they technically would connect to my fishing grounds, but for some reason, they're crystal clear. And I just hadn't had luck. That's not right at Shades Mill. That's way in behind it. But that's cool. Super clear water. Because I know a couple spots Steel City was well, when you guys were up in Orangeville, I haven't gone ice fishing yet neither, man. Just because, but that's all right. I'm definitely going to ice fish Sunday. Like, definitely. No matter what. Even though it's super, super windy, I think I'm just going to go to my river spot because there's no way there's not fishable ice, and I can set up my hut almost not far offshore, right? And then the hill comes down, right? So there's a hill, and then the ice starts, and I only have to be out like 8 feet offshore, and I got 7 feet of water, 6, 7 feet of water right there. So I look the spot and just drill quick. I don't know. I kind of want to fish that because I've never ice fished that spot, and I've been open water fishing the spot for 25 years, so it only makes sense to really try to fish it. Because of the wind, I'm probably not going to go to Long Point. Yeah, because you guys probably went there for Avenue Road or Gore Road. Did you guys take Gore Road? Gore Road turns into Avenue Road. So yeah, it's super hilly. Did you guys run it off Highway 6? Or you went Steel City Drive? Or you guys meet there? Or whatever it... Yeah, I got all my batteries charged up. Squirrel the Great. I mean, my GoPro Hero 9 is more than fine. I know I had to, like, you know, still save for it, but it was still affordable, the package I bought. And I had Hero 3 before that, too. I still have the Hero 3s. Yeah, I can only imagine that you took the 401 up there. Oh, okay, okay. You took the 401, all right. Yeah, yeah, so you didn't, yeah. Steel City probably drove the hilly way in. It's like, it's pretty neat. It's an amazing, but yeah, it was slippery, was it? Hmm. Oh, I would have loved to hear you guys even got on some bluegills or anything small. I mean, some other species as well. It's all right. 2 pike, not bad. Not bad at all. Too bad Steel City didn't catch any. I mean, feel bad for that, but... Oh, you went Highway 8, Steel City? Oh, okay. Right, right, right. Yeah, so, you know, so Avenue Road, when you go up to go to Shades Mill, if you go straight there, you know that, though, I'd imagine. If you go straight there, it turns into Gore Road. It'll take you to Highway 6. It's a cool hilly road. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Like right in behind there. That's next to Flamborough starts right in there. I love the area. I fished years back in Shades Mill, open water. I've never ice fished it. But I caught multi-species offshore. You know, like multi-species of, you know, the gills and the pumpkin seeds, the perch, I think. Mountsburg. That would be, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mountsburg for sure. Yeah, you kind of continue along there. All that water is... Oh, yeah, you think any more about fishing Mountsburg? Trying it out? No live bait at Mountsburg? No live bait allowed at Mountsburg? Yeah, bro, games I do. They're... Yeah, I know, bro. We got some green. Got some more green. Oh, okay, David. Oh, okay. Hmm. Guess I gotta go yellow on top and green on the bottom. Cool. Glad I scored some green. And there's a couple of different shades. That's like a... Looks like they dyed the brown too. They tried to... Which is cool. It creates a... I know you've mentioned before you want to get on those. You might have just mentioned it. The Arctic grayling. David, you been out ice fishing, bro? I'm gonna grab the yellow, and then I don't know what's. Probably need to go with. I wouldn't mind putting some of that flash blue in it, because I haven't been putting any of that stuff in any jigs. I guess we'll throw a red feather tail, match the eyes, pull something out of the eyes or whatever. Throw that down there. There's the yeller. Green, yellow, and red. Green, yellow, and red. Green, yellow, and red. Green, yellow, orange. And red. What is that? Orange. Green, yellow, orange, and red. I don't think we're going to do that on this one. I'm just going to stick with the two-tone or three-tone, including the red. But that's your classic, your classic, fire tiger, right? So, if I fish that river, I should dead stick one of my jigs. Right? Shouldn't I? Like, honestly? Like my dead stick, one of my jigs I tied. The rod I'm going to hold is going to be the perch, or, well, it's on my rods already. Obviously, I'm going to go with these. Even if I fish the Grand River, there's the multicolor. There's the straight. Could be some good pike, walleye, or a crappie would hit this. Man, I catch crappies there. They hit the maps. Like my spinner baits. Inline spinners, the crappies hit them. So I don't know, it's... Putting in new sewer runoffs from the roads. I wish they could do something else, David. Wish they could pump that into something and then send it through another natural, I don't know, off the roads. It'd be nice for it to go through like a natural, instead of just going right into the water. But I mean, that's the way it is here. The guides and cubs, you know, those, not the cadets, but like way back in the day, stuff my son was in and daughter was in. you know, they'd go around, they'd have a stencil, and they'd literally spray paint the stencil, and it's a fish. And that's letting someone know that that's not like the sewer where you flush your toilet. It's going right to the water, and that's, so, you know, don't dump nothing down there, obviously, and you know, that's going to the fish. Whatever you, those sewers, everything off the roads, right to the fish. Yeah, so you would have been fishing for trout there, right? Open season trout year round. Steelheads and whatever, right? Even browns in there. I guess everything could be in there. Pike, crab, you could see I mean, not that musky, or you're going to be targeting them or whatever, but yeah, I got the new white too, but because the jig head's yellow and green and red, this one, Michigan, I'm just going to go the red blood trail. And then yellow and green. Maybe throw a little bit of flash boo in there or something. This would be, how about, you know what? If I fish Sunday, this is the one we should use for dead steak. This is the Grand River. It won't be, I'm curious to see how clear the water'd be. And then my only other choice is at Bimbrook. But that's not my only other choice, I guess. But what you up to, Steel City? Are you there, bro? You got to grab some outfishers off me. And I'll give you if you're gonna fish with Paul right away too again, I'll give you some to give him as well. Just because you're gonna see him, right? So I don't know if we can meet up some point, Steel City. If you're there, bro, I'll text you anyways. Because you guys are getting out there, and you guys should. I really wouldn't mind you guys, you know, throwing. You know, I just want you guys to have at least one of each color of these, and yeah, no worries. I mean, you guys have been out a couple times, and I feel bad that you guys haven't had these for at least an option to, if you wanted to try them for, you know. Yeah, I mean, got a good stock of them here, man, and I got more beads coming. I could make another crap. I got more little red beads coming in. I already purchased enough beads before to make another, who knows how many, right? I bought 100 beads of the 4 different, so 25 beads of each color. And there's 5 beads that go on each one, so I can make 20 more. As soon as those little red beads come in, and they're from overseas. I mean, I paid $1.99 for them. But when I checked the tracking, they're already like landed in. They're here. I'm surprised they weren't in my mail. Like, but I got these colors in today, which is cool. Yeah. So I'll text them, and I'll just give them an envelope from me for you. Okay, bro? Beats me mailing you. Beats me mailing, right? And I don't know if we're gonna meet up in the next week or so. So I want to make sure you have at least those those baits and can have these too. And I'll get that P.O. box first couple of days of the week, or Monday, Tuesday. I'll get the P.O. box though. That's 100. Guess we gotta go yellow first. Again, this yellow is so. This is such a. It smells leathery fresh. That is a big bucktail. It just is, and like the hair on it is just like, look at that, right? Like it's, and then there's this. This is a little softer, and it's, I don't know, with the coarseness. Like this is a lot different size animal, I guess, you know, or my hair can be coarser than another. This is like softer. This is coarser, small and big. I mean, I don't know. Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Hey, right on. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, I don't know if you guys have been here before or not. I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome. Right on. What's up and hello. Right back at you. Yeah, well, if it wasn't as windy and I was doing Long Point, I'd see if you guys wanted to make that trek out there. But the winds are going to be ridiculous for Big Lake or Bigger Lake, I think. Oh, like, hey, by the way, Paul, I appreciate it. And membership, you membered up, bro. I super appreciate the support you've given myself and the channel from day one of you coming by. I mean, you know, I think that's a good little amount. And again, this bucktail is a little more coarse and stuff than I'm used to, and I've used some of it already, but I found the same thing when I was playing around with it before. I'm going to try to keep a tight collar on this one too. I don't want a big collar of thread. All said and done, finished. I wouldn't mind only like 1/8 of an inch, if that, of thread showing there. Look at that, hey? Yellow falling out. You know, honestly, guys, you tip that with a minnow, and I think that's all you need to do. And that just gives it a little something, like down there ice fishing or something like that. Tip that with a minnow, tie her up. Go ahead, you'll catch a fish, I'd imagine. Soak that on the bottom, catfish are gonna bite it. Whatever you put on, you're gonna put like in a, well, this and a dew worm, boom, throw it out there. Ready for a catfish, sheephead, whatever to bite. Yeah, thanks, Paul. And that goes for everyone. Steals everybody who even just comes in and hangs out and says what's up, but the member up is huge to me. I mean, that's so nice. And I know the YouTube channel's not to make money. It does give a chance for, especially with myself, and I gotta feed 5 others with my paycheck. I don't have a lot of, I'm not well off, so any couple of bucks I get to help the channel and to keep going and to keep it, you know, me being able to even know any little tiny bit has been, you've been a huge supporter, Paul's Way. I owe you tons, in my opinion, bro. We'll have to get out fishing, obviously. Even like ice fishing maybe next week. I'm not during the week. I work every day. But I want to start getting out during the week in the evenings, which a little bit. Like, that Pier 7 thickens up. It's hit or miss even in the winter. But walleyes do come in and stage for spawning. They do, apparently. Big ones. Like, you can even get sizable, like the big Bay of Quinte walleyes in Hamilton Harbor. You can. That's not that far for you to drive, really, neither. It's hit or miss fishing, but yeah, no worries, bro. Okay, this is coming along decently, I guess. I like the looks of this thing already. I don't know what you guys see. I guess I better check that out, eh? I'm gonna go on my computer and see what view you guys have, because the view I see, Steel City, yeah, bro. And I don't know if you heard that or you were here, but Steel City, super huge supporter and real good buddy of mine, and supported my YouTube channel decently. So yeah, Steel City, I don't know if you heard that, but I'm gonna meet up the next couple days or whatever. Like, I know I got family stuff besides early in the morning tomorrow a bit, but I got family stuff all day to the late night tomorrow. But yeah, I wanna, yeah, I'm glad you guys are too. Yeah, cool. And I'm just gonna throw an envelope for you to give Paul there as well, just in case you meet up with him this week or whatever and go fishing. I mean, I was just saying, like, I think you might not have been here, but I'm upset that we haven't met up already for me to, for you guys have been able to try these out, just to have them if you wanted to try them out. Yeah, right on. You guys see the jig in the view? Like I say, sometimes what I see you guys don't see, and it's like super zoomed. Which one am I gonna go to for this? Go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good view, I guess. It's kind of fuzzy. That's weird. Huh. It's kind of fuzzy. The jig head looks fuzzy to me. Yeah, no, I know. I'm surprised they haven't, eh, Michigan? How many hours are you away, Michigan? bet you a flight to Hamilton would be pretty cheap. I know it'd still be an expense and whatever, but I bet you a flight to Hamilton would be, or Kitchener, or some of this. And those are two decent airports. Hamilton's a good airport. That's not too bad. The old rattly furnace, eh? Thing works good though. I can't believe that jig looks a bit fuzzy to me. Oh, good though. We'll roll with that, and I'll get this one done. I kind of like the looks of the color patterns we're gonna go with on this already. It's pretty much just matching the jig head again, but if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna take. I gotta just run upstairs for 2 seconds here. If you guys don't mind that, and then we'll get this jig done and try a few more. I kind of like the colors of this one, so jigs I really like, I'll tie multiples of them, and I'll give them away. And like, I don't understand totally. I don't see why I can't ship. This is actually no, not that one is, but this says on the package, product of USA. I don't see why I can't mail that across the border. Yeah, it's a fur, but it's been processed and it's bought from a. To me, as long as I don't send over a bucktail that's been harvested like from here by a local hunter, and it's these dyed, purchased through a company, processed bucktails, I don't see why. It's not like transferring a fur. I don't know. What's your opinion, guys? It should be fine. St. Clair, yeah, 100% frozen over, eh? 100% coverage on Lake St. Clair. Yeah, my spouse was sending me all this ice information because there's warnings for. Boom, there we go. There, guys, I got my GoPro's charged, and like this, I got 3 full batteries here. And I know I have a plan to make content and lives at the same time. And when I upload the content video, I don't think you're going to be able to tell that I'm doing a live stream at the same time I'm making a video. It's my plan. I gotta get. It's a hobby. It's like a therapy, technically, right? So whatever. I gotta get out there. Start getting some content up and keep active and all that, you know. For me, guys, this is a laundry room, eh? Where I'm hanging out, it's a laundry room, so I got tons of clean clothes under here. Not clean, just comfy clothes and stuff, but it's a part of me, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, I gotta run upstairs. Steel City. I found a place you can get bait. You can run your minnow trap. Or I realized a place. And it's not tributary. It's far away from the guaranteed chubs. It's far away from. Yeah, everyone will. Yeah, I mean. Oh, I appreciate it, eh, Squirrel? Thanks for coming back to hang out, bro. We'll get this jig tied up in a second here. Yeah, Steel City, I'll text you where. I mean, you can meet up with me one day after work this week, and then we can, because it's a conservation area. But I got a card to get in. So you wouldn't have to pay to get some chubs. I might go there early in the morning, bro, before my spouse goes to work, and I'll let you know, because I'm going to try to catch chubs, so. But when it's open water and I stop there, it's like, even with the spinners, I get a chub almost every couple of casts. No signal in there, for whatever reason. So I've never been live in there. Actually, that's not true. Like, there's no chance of gobies being in there or anything. Yeah, Paul, I think you guys should be going live. Everybody sub to Paul's Way, so then he has the Paul's Way. How many subscribers do you have now? I know you don't have content, but people will subscribe to a channel even without content, you know. It's a friend, like buddies, you know. We get you 50. Everybody sub to Paul's Way. Throw your @ tag down if you want Paul's Way. Got to get Paul to 50 subs, and then if he wants to go live, if Steel City doesn't feel like it, or Paul's Way goes out on his own somewhere, he has the option to go live to share his adventure with us, if he wants. 10 now? Okay. Everybody subscribe to Paul's Way. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Anyone else need a wrench to sub to Paul's Way? Yeah, cool. Squirrel, you got Paul's Way on your subscription? You know he's an awesome guy. He's been here tons. He's no content yet, but he's an awesome fella. And he's a supportive friend, and 11 now. Okay. Anyone else need a wrench to connect to Paul's Way? It's a wrench stream. Anybody need a wrench? Little more yellow on there because some pulled out because I'm keeping it such a tight tie. And I have a tool I can be using to make sure that all the bucktail or material kind of evens up. Got a bunch of little tools for this that came in the kit that I bought, and I just don't use the tools. Just do my thing here with this, you know. Are you sure? I'll toss you a blue quick here, squirrel. You're connected to Michigan, eh, squirrel? You guys are all connected to Squirrel, right? That's the squirrels fishing outdoors, magnet fishing, man. Lots of stuff. It's always good to go hang out at Squirrels. Mail calls, whatever he's got on the go. It's winter for him, and I think the ice gets super thick. And I don't think magnet fishing happens a lot in the winter. I don't know if it does or not, but you found them anyways? Yeah. Well, let's do it this way, okay? There you go anyways, just in case you want to connect to anybody that's... Okay, so now I'm going to go with that green on the bottom. And then we're just going to see what this thing looks like. This would be the time I'd add in some flash poo. Nice. So we got him. Pulse weighs up to 12. Yeah, I haven't got paid from... Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Maybe someone else come in you want to connect to. I'll take it off after. Yeah, so pulse weighs at 12. We'll just see. There's 6 people here. Who's here? There could even be more than 6. Those numbers aren't always right. Paulsway, you should phone the Grand River Conservation Area. Tell them your story. Well, get your money back. Maybe they'll even give you mail you some bunch of free passes places. You never know. Dude, did that machine overcharged you? Nice. Thanks. Okay, we're done with the yellow for right now. Let's check out this green. I mean, this was the last one this guy had. I'll look again. You know where this was sent from? You know where this got mailed from? Buddy Bruce. Buddy Bruce in Whitehorse, Yukon. Pretty cool, eh? That's who mailed me these. You know what? I love the stamps. I'm gonna cut them out quick and show you some. They're these stamps are pretty cool. And this Bruce dude, he's pretty cool. Next time I'm gonna message him and say, hey, if you're ever interested, and stop by the channel here. Bruce from the Whitehorse. 13 subs, Paul. Yeah. And Steel City too, guys. If I know Michigan. Squirrels, you connected with Steel City? See, I should have made that. I don't like it how... The idea is the feather's supposed to surpass all the bucktail, but I'm not. Look, see? The bucktail's over the feather. When these things get wet, they look way different too. 14! Woo! Here we go. Too bad we couldn't put up the live counter. Paul's Way live counter. Picture in picture. I wish I could do that. All right. So we got to get 36 more. You know what? Maybe I'll choke back the green then. I don't know what to do here, guys. Really, let's see. Let's get some green on there. Yeah, no thanks required, Paul's Way. Throw your at tag down, and then why don't I throw a note up? Have you subbed to Paul's Way? With your at tag. People got to say yes or no. Anyone who comes, or it'll block some of the screen. You can do that quick. I think I can easily do that. I think I start poll by hitting this button over here, I think. It's kind of funny looking. For right now, anyways. For frig's sakes, guys. You know what I want to do now? Is that green even holding on there? It's not pulling out. I said I was sticking with these standard colors. It needs a little more green on the other bottom side, on your guys' side. My side's good. Let's see here. I know it's always potent. Maybe I'll go with a little more green. I gotta get some more orange. There's the fire tagger. Oh, dude. I'm not surprised, bro. Dude. He's one of a kind, bro. Next to you, bro. I know we're all a lot of good people, a lot of good folks. Don't get me wrong here. But yeah, Paul's Way, man. Solid dude. That's right. Sometimes when they get carrying on up there, it's like I got two young toddlers, and they play, but they don't get along sometimes, right? Just like any sibling. So sometimes that's all it is. When we hear them carrying on a little bit. It's them two just spat a little bit. You guys think of the fire tiger, man? I know I wasn't gonna go with any other color. Some Cloudy River water, bro. Boom. Cloudy River water. No flash beer. I don't know, I'm liking the looks of it. That's a 3/8 of an ounce jig. Hey, no worries, Paul Sway. That's just facts. Spitting facts here, bro. Yeah, all good, brother. Yeah. Yeah, right on, Michigan. Likewise, bro. I appreciate you as well. Oh, there's Squirrel. I'm surprised YouTube didn't block that, Squirrels. I'm surprised YouTube didn't block that. Normally they do. Anytime anybody throws a link to a video they made. Yeah. I said a long time ago when we talked about this. We all talked about this once before. A couple of times we've talked about pineapple on pizza. And I spoke up and I did say, I eat pineapple on pizza. I won't eat just the regular, like, Hawaiian style pizza. Yeah, I know, that's cool. Yeah, even though, yeah, that's cool, Squirrels. I don't have a problem with that. And obviously, and yeah, but still, normally anything, whether it's just a link to your channel or anything, they'll usually flag it, or they'll, yeah. Not sure why, but it didn't flag it there. Or held it, or usually holds it for review. Yeah, no problem at all. That's cool. No, you're good. It didn't affect anything, bro. You're fine. No, you're good. No, it's good. I get it. How's your channel doing, Squirrels? Like numbers wise, well, you could be going live a little more as well. As we all could be, actually, you know. Yeah, I think that'll match. See, what I get to do is I look at it and I see what you guys see. That's on the opposite side of me. So it's kind of cool making a jig like this because it's easier for me to match the sides and stuff. Because I'm looking at that and it's like, you know, it's like if you were looking at a drawing in here and trying to redraw it or paint it or whatever. It's kind of what the side of the jig. That's no need to be sorry, Squirrel. We're good, bro. You skipped dinner? Yeah. Is that your watch hours? 2670? Yeah, I like. Yeah, so we did a 2-for-1 deal. And so one pizza was pepperoni and cheese, and one pizza was, and we got I don't know, it was a good little pack of wings. I don't know whether that was just a pound of wings or if it was 2 pounds of wings. I just grabbed 3 wings or 4 wings, but There was enough wings for everybody to easily have maybe one more than I had on my plate. But there's only 5 of us in the household today. But they were good pizzas. It was a good deal, and it was, you know, when my spouse first said, because, you know, we don't have tons of coin, and I said, let's just have pasta, right? And then we ended up having pizza, ordering pizza, just to, you know, we don't eat out a lot, and we don't even order pizza a lot of just home cooked, throw together meals and stuff like that, you know. So it was kind of nice to order pizza, and I'm glad it was good quality pizza. There's nothing like you don't have it too often, and then, you know, it was just perfect, so it worked out. We're getting pretty caught up at work, so I don't think I'll have much overtime offered, which is totally fine. You know, 40 hours of work keeps me well rested. I get into a good flow, and I burn a lot of energy at work. This is what I like to do. I like work. But 8 hours and I split it up, that's nice. I'd say that's a darn close perfect match. What do you guys think? Ooh, is there a little less on this side? Now again, when these get wet, they shrink down. Like, that's not a real thick jig. See that? Like, I could put a little more yellow on it and frizz that up shorter and like make it spike up a little bit. Then I could even put a little more green and make it shorter green and make it spike out a little bit yet. Good for you. For the last 20. Yeah, you could increase that. That'll go up. That average will go up. Hit the last 7 days. Click on your thing now. Click on the last 7 days. And then look at the time she went live and what you'll be able to get an idea. Like, I'm not getting a lot of watch time on my lives right now and stuff, and which is okay. I got a game plan to get content out and upload videos, and I'll be going live at the same time. And hey man, it's not about a financial thing anyways, so it's a hobby, it's a therapy, it's a great way to meet friends and folks from around the world and local and everything, you know. Like, it's a good community on the YouTube, and you know, like I would love to see like Paul's Way putting up some content or sharing some go live. I mean, I don't know if you're comfortable with that, but like, don't show your face if you don't want, bro. Just whatever you want. I've been wearing a GoPro for over 4 years of fishing, and before that I wore a GoPro motorcycling, and it took me a long time to even want to, I don't know, I got memory cards of the fishing stuff, and it's I don't know, it took me a while to be comfortable even enough to chat like I am, I guess. I tied jigs all last winter. I could have been live. I really didn't start going live until, I don't know, midsummer. What do you guys think? Something like that, eh? But I'll be on here for a while tonight. My guess is I can see how many watch hours are there now from this stream. Won't be much. Won't be much. I gotta go a little more green on the bottom, and then I think. More green and a tiny bit of orange. I don't know, man. Maybe on that side the orange is a bit lacking. We want super strong orange. Just don't like it right there. You guys see that line now that I have? Since I put that little bit of extra yellow on there. Oh yeah. Isn't done buffering. You should still be able to see your watch time on it. Like, when you hit done, it showed you. Right? Let's go here. I think, how long have I been live now? Oh, we're almost at an hour and a half, eh? My guess is this live's at 5 watch hours. Maybe not, no, maybe not even right now. Because I've had no big jumps in the numbers. Like, I'm not on any algorithm. Like, I'm not getting featured anywhere. And to me, I think I just got to get out fishing, post some, do what I always, get some content up, and then my lives, and then shorts off my lives. That's get back to, you know, where I'm catching fish or doing stuff like that. That's amazing then. And that short, that's not, that 113's from that live, bro. When you hit done, it shows you how many watch hours, and then usually you'll see those watch hours climb while it's buffering or uploading or processing just a little bit, because it's I have one live that keeps getting replays, and now it's got videos, or not videos, now when it gets replayed it has ads, right? I think this week off ads I made $4, something like that. Yeah, I know, more shorts. I know that, bro. I know that. I know that. It's just I need new content. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's gotta get out fishing, bro. That's what I gotta do. I gotta catch some fish, do my regular fishing and conversating. That's, you know, that's, and hanging out, but fishing and catching fish and seeing bites, and I don't know, I just think it was better for my channel. I mean, the jigs have been good too, don't get me wrong. I was still into decent algorithm with getting featured places to get some numbers up here, because even if they come in and they watch and listen for 30 seconds and those numbers are huge, that adds up. You see numbers at 35. Okay, so let's just go. If there are 30 people there and they all stay for 2 minutes, that's an hour, bro. So that's where the number, when you really start getting that fluctuation in those numbers. A lot of times, you know, those numbers will jump and you'll still only have, you can count it out. I've studied a lot of, like, okay, for instance, other places we go that have big numbers there. If your eye can pick up and see the same people chatting, and you can figure out how many people are chatting in the, you know, in an average of, it's always like those numbers are huge, but there's, when you see some people are having 90, 100 people, there's not 100 people commenting. But a lot of people will say, well, people are watching from their TV and stuff, right? That's really good. That's really good. I'd say. I mean, yeah, I mean, because maybe that is counting up your short time too. And maybe that's why before I got monetized, it was already showing me I had like 45. Now it shows me I have like 5,600 watch hours for the last, over 50. That's the last time I looked at it. It was like for the last 365 days, it was at 5,600. But I didn't get monetized until, so when you hit the earn button on your studio and the dial's there showing you get into the 3,000, what does it show there, bro? Because that'll pretty much tell us if it, so the shorts do get counted up, and that's why I have a lot more, because my shorts watch hours are on there too. But it didn't add up for my monetization though. That's okay, yeah, you see that, on the studio? Okay. Well, there you go. So people, yeah, aren't chatting from the TV. Or don't chat from the TV. Yeah. And that must be with the one you see big numbers and you only see so many people chatting, is you're featured on a TV or something. Cool. Yeah, we need a little more orange there. And a tiny bit more green. So I'm thinking I slap that green in there. We don't need much. A little more orange just on that side, not on this side. Tie her up and it's done. I know it doesn't look anything too special. It looks better in person. When I look at it on the screen, let's see. That's the side I'm looking at. But I'm going to choke that orange off on this side with a little bit of green under there, and then we'll see. Yeah, dude, I have no young. It shows me my most popular amount, like a big amount. Well, I guess we better just go to that online here. Let's go. They're all my age. Within 10 years of me, most of my viewers, I mean, more from 35 to 65 or 35 to 70 years old for my channel is the main analytics. Over the audience, right? Video audience. I don't go into this too often. 32% of my viewers and subs, USA, man, Americans, which is great. Canada's 26.4%. We have folks from 3.6%. India. United Kingdom 1.8%. Hey guys, have you guys noticed all our United Kingdom friends haven't been coming in? Paul David, what's up, bro? At 1.3% Brazil. Where's all our United Kingdom friends? Where'd they all go? Even the Scotland. All our friends from the UK. Where are they? I say something wrong? All the UK viewers are like gone. I get some Germany. Yesterday I had, or the other day I had some Germany. Seymour, hang on. I can tune it. We can go right down to the cities too, eh? It's pretty much almost neck and neck between USA viewers and Canadian viewers. Germany's fairly popular. I used to get tons of Indonesia. Tons. Like, that's my channel started. It was all that side of the world for what just the way it went. Like, notice there's not a lot of Canadian YouTubers going live. Hey Tom, what's up, bro? You know, there's not a lot of a lot of our Canadian friends haven't been coming in. Mike Clark, he hasn't been in a while. He hasn't been by in like, hopefully he's doing all right. You guys know Mike Clark. He's from here in Ontario. He hasn't been by. A lot of people haven't both. We got to remember, it's winter time. Man. It's we just got to hope everybody's doing okay. Yeah, okay. So, but my view duration for Canadians are 5 minutes on average. And then it's half that on, it's 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So, I don't know. Yeah, so he was over the other day, said, "What's up to everyone? You must not have been here." You were here then, like on that stream. You were by hanging out. You must have just had to step out for a minute or something. Or whatever. No, he was here. He said he's been really busy. There's a lot of going on. Yeah, just really busy and, you know, work and all that. And just, yeah, he said he wished he was around more and stuff. He hasn't been fishing that much. He's had a lot going on, I think, with, you know, work and all that, and his studies or work, I think. Um, Michigan, you should, Michigan, Michigan should, like, the state of Michigan should join Canada, bro. You get free healthcare. Free healthcare. Pay a little bit more tax. Free healthcare though, bro. You know, I never have to worry about if I end up building investments and stuff. Even if I make no money, I know I'm okay, and they're not gonna. If I need cancer treatments or surgeries or anything like that, I'm not gonna owe them any money. And you know what? I don't know, man. But yeah, no, I don't have opinion on with that. I hope all that stuff gets ironed out. I said it way back before Michigan that all this tariff stuff, it's hurting both sides, man. And guess what it comes down to? It's hurting us, the people, the citizens. But I'm not going to talk about. I don't want to be political on the channel, and I don't. It's whatever business is going on. I think we're all gonna survive it. It's no big deal. There's business going on, and there's I don't know. Whatever's going on, it's going on. They can have at it, but at the end of the day, it's gonna work out that us people are gonna be, I think, are gonna just be paying more for goods. You know, that's just the way it goes. And then it's gonna hurt too, because then people are gonna be like, well, no, I'm not gonna buy, or they're gonna be at the grocery store reading the jars and all that crap. Like, I mean, you know, like, but I don't want to be political on it. Run, what's up? I definitely don't want. It's bad for my algorithm too. Like, all this stuff gets processed, and it's all like mainframed, you know. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's, man, somehow, I don't know how it works, but we don't have a lot of boarded up areas, and we don't have, things are, I mean, I don't know whether they get, whether it's the tax system, maybe, I have no idea, but I mean, who knows? All I know is Americans and Canadians are great people, you know, all the way across, and good folks, and you know, I think we're just all going to be paying a little more for stuff. In Michigan, I want you to start creating hydro, or you guys on the farm go off grid, kind of. Yeah, Pulseway. No, I think it's all gonna get ironed out, bro. They're gonna come doing whatever they're gonna do. They're gonna do some business, and it's, I don't know, man. I mean, I hope that's not the case, and it doesn't affect any of your job at all, or yeah, I agree with you, Squirrels. I agree with you. I think everybody has to do live streams, and I think uploading content is very, very important as well. It's almost like there's actually four sides of YouTube, because there's a community post section, you have your live streams, you have your content uploads, and then shorts, right? So I think it's important for at least the three of them. The community posts are, it kind of gives us an option to, I wouldn't say, I would imagine it's similar to like posting on another social media. The community posts, like if you hashtag those and stuff, does that go public around, and people could come across your channel and you can meet new friends by just community posts alone? Or just, but I think all of it adds up to work well with the algorithm of your channel, between at least shorts and, I mean, I noticed the difference. I'm not posting shorts, I'm not getting fluctuations of people in here, and the streams aren't getting featured on like areas to get suggested on, or whatever I'm trying to say here. Yeah, I mean, I really don't. I'm not a good community poster. I mean, nor do I see a lot of people's community posts, and then I feel bad afterwards once I do see their community posts area. I'm like, how didn't I see all these? Especially with people that frequent here and are hanging out right now. I think that, I'm not going to call it AI because it's not what it is, but it's whatever operational programs scanning all this stuff and picking up things. I think priority is, I should know if anybody here posts a community post, I should somehow see it, or when I open my screen, it's just up there on that first feed right away. Because, like, priority, right? Like, as we're communicating with one another here, you'd think that we'd, you know what I mean? I watched your pigs in the blanket. Yeah. Did I comment on it? Sorry, I forget. Like, I comment on a lot of stuff, and I'm around watching a lot of things. I'll be supporting a video, and then I got to get up or run over here, or go to the can, or head to my front door or something. The video's still playing, and I'm just kind of multitasking while I'm trying to. But no, I was sitting down with my feet up on your pigs a blanket. Yeah, I made a comment, didn't I? What'd I say? Sorry, squirrels. I probably said right on, it's great. Something like that. I know I watched it. Those things, I love those, bro. I love those pigs in a blanket, man. Dude, I've been eating those all my life, like here and there. Like, oh man, when I see those, we see the Pillsbury on sale, and those, you know, where you break the thing and it. Oh yeah, we'll indulge in some of those. Yeah, yeah. I gave you a like in all your other uploads, so you'll get likes, and maybe I don't comment on everything. And sometimes maybe I'll be playing with it, and then like multitasking, and then the video will end, and then another video will start. No, I didn't. You like pigs in a blanket, don't you, Fish Fuzz? That's funny. Those are tasty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's interesting, Michigan. So that's like a project you're doing. Really, that's... This jig kind of looks dirty a bit, guys, and I mean, it's proportioned in the coloring a little bit. I am going to put that green in, but it just looks, I don't know, whatever. I think it's that yellow. Remember that course? I was showing that course hair. Mike Clark, there he is. I just mentioned you, Mike. I had said that we hadn't seen you here in a while. I was hoping you're doing all right. Everything good, Mike? You've been working a lot still? It's slowed up a little bit, less busy, or what's up going on? Mike, hope you're doing good, bro. Yeah, yeah, they're nice. Now, what are you saying, Run there? Let's see what you're saying, bro. And I like that too, eh? Jack of all trades, master of none. That's technically me, eh? I mean, I guess I do everything, so it's like, yeah, that's cool, Run. I see what you're saying there. Yeah, you gotta stay. I think that's important, is staying consistent and busier, eh? Mike Clark, he might be someone that could. Michigan, you had a question about Mike Clark. You know a lot about chickens. You know a lot about chickens? Yep. All right, got a huge question for you. Tonight I had chicken wings, right? Tonight I had chicken wings. They're amazing. They were awesome, right? All the restaurant chicken wings and bar chicken wings. What kind of chickens are those? What kind of chickens are the ones that provide all the chicken wings? Because boilers, a full-grown boiler at 5 or 6 weeks, aren't the wings too big, or is that what they're off of? Yeah, he was here. 60 meters from his rod. Is that the rule? Is it 60 meters? Is it 60? I see. He did. He knocked in a van, did he, eh? Mike, you heard that, eh? The chicken wings at bars and restaurants and like pizza shops and stuff like that. Sold his whole chickens. All right. So that's our rule, eh? 60 meters from our tip-ups. That's quite a distance, you know. If it's 60 meters, that's a long distance, really. But I guess if you're on, man, how can you even see a flag from 60 meters? Binoculars? It's 200 feet. Nice, Steel City. Thanks, bro. Buffalo wings. Okay. That's good. Okay. 200 feet. Oh, okay. I see. You can easily see your flags from 200 feet. When I go to meters, I just call it 3 feet a meter for whatever reason. So, like, to me, I'd say, okay, 30 meters, I'm looking at 90 feet, which I know that's not exact, but it's 20. What is the rule from the dams? 22 meters? Oh, buffalo sauce on the side, right on. Yeah, these wings were awesome. The pizza was really good too. It's been a long time since I kind of had ordering pizza too. It was good. Every 30 free needs a fritter. 3 to 4 kgs. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. See, my fam does the boilers up north, and they let them usually go about 5 weeks. They get, because they're kind of free range. I mean, they have an outside pen they can cruise up and down, and then they have an inside area, of course, at night and all that stuff. It's less than 30, isn't it? Whatever 75 feet is in meters is what it is. It's a bit less than 30 meters. It's like 22 meters, I thought. It's spray painted in, like even in, you know, it's funny. They don't enforce it at the big dam in Dunnville. They could at any time, right? I don't see them enforcing the close to the dam rule. Yeah, no, so it's 75 feet from the dams. Evan, what's up, bro? Good seeing you. Oh, hey, wait a minute, guys. Oh, do you guys know what we're up to tonight? Totally. Mike and Evan, since you've come in, run as well. And I can mod you up. I can mod you up if you want to connect to other channels here. Probably going to clear them off at the end of the stream. But yeah, is everybody connected to one another? We're going to do this here tonight on this stream here. We're going to... All right, now what we're trying to do is we're trying to grow everyone's channel. Even if you're not posting content, and you plan on maybe posting content later on. So I'm going to throw all things, bro. I'm throwing you as a moderator. And that goes for... All right, Evan, throwing you as a moderator. It's just for this stream because I like to clear them off. And then, I'm not saying I won't do it on the next stream as well. It's just so I can keep track. Sometimes that doesn't open up in my studio. Mike. Now, what we're trying to do, especially... Paul's way, we want to see him at 50 50 subs so he can have the option to go live and share content with us. But this goes for everyone. Like, so I've just added, I think, everybody as Fish Fuzz. I'll throw you as a mod as well. Okay, number one, we're trying to get Paul's way to 50. Yeah, you're welcome. So, and to connect to other channels once you're a mod, you just click on the name. It'll say go to channel. And you can, whatever, check their content out, subscribe, mark a video to watch later or whatever. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we got it, yeah. I hear that. Okay, Mike, Paul, right on. That's great. That's good. In Michigan, he's there as well. I mean, I don't know if Michigan's been going live and stuff. And he posts different content, guys. I mean, he said, I don't know if you guys were here when he mentioned that he's gonna throw in a few different. Oh, where's Lewis? Anybody have Lewis's text or number besides me? Like phone number, text number. Lewis. Darn. I've communicated with him this week. Guys, maybe I should text Lewis quick. Nice, okay. And everybody got linked up, Blue. I didn't miss anybody. Run, you got linked up, Blue. Guys, I should text Lewis. Michigan, you have Lewis's number? All right, guys. I'll be back. We won't lose the stream. I'm going to text Lewis quick, all right? No, I've been hanging out with him. He came by your member. Your Fire Live member. He come by that live. I texted him and I told him that everybody was concerned, or like, you know, wondering where he's been and stuff, and we just want to make sure everybody wants to make sure that you're all right. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. It might go black screen. It won't, the stream won't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna text him quick. Okay. We've been in contact with Lewis. We'll see if he gets back to us or just shows up here. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, you know, so the other day, gotta remember, so even like me, so I was working outside a bit too. Lewis works outside. And, that's so funny, all things country, bro. Yeah, okay. There's Lewis's channel. That's his new channel, right? I hope he got to the bottom of that. I know they were... But, I mean, you know what? We can all help Lewis's new channel get right back to where... I know, you know, that's the thing. You have a channel and you can have memories on it and all that stuff. That's the thing, right? So it's... I know he was... Let's see. Yeah, that's funny, eh, Michigan? Isn't it, though? So, like, I just find working construction or style of job in the winter, it takes a little more out of you. Just a tiny bit more. Like, just even if you're used to the cold and you're climatized to it, whether it's the time of year or the dark, because it's easily we can sleep more in the winter, in the summer. It's just, I don't know. So, guys, you got to tell me, guys, when the view messes up. That's so weird. That is so weird. When did that view happen, guys? Yeah, I mean, and that's so going back in the day of farming. I mean, what am I doing? Yeah, I like it to stay light late. I like the winter too. Like, I mean, I'm sure once I get out ice fishing, I'm gonna enjoy it. And what am I doing here? Yeah, so you guys know how many? Only 62 views it's showing on this live. Live for quite some time. 2 hours live, 62 views. Yeah, there's lots of ice. Yeah, lots of ice to go fishing for sure, and it's gonna stick around. We're getting some serious wind, eh? Yeah, we're getting some serious wind. The next couple days. All right, now we're gonna go here. Trying to look at my view. Because I see myself, guys? Like, trying to see what you guys say. Yeah, right on. I've missed some of the chat here the last couple of minutes, guys. 1 second. Trying to see what you guys can see. Okay, I'll zoom us back a little more. Actually, I'll just raise this up a little bit. That is so weird, guys. And then it moved that way on us, eh? That is so weird. Now, I have that happen sometimes, and I won't know whether... Man, did you guys just get an ad? Did an ad just pop up on you guys? I know some of you guys have premium. Left screen Yeti. Hang on. Starting to glitch out. No ad. See Chester in the house, right on. See Chester, I'm going to throw you as a mod. Just in case you're not connected with all other channels. Everybody see Chester. She's one of a kind. We're all one of a kind. But I mean, she's amazing. And she does post shorts and she does post on her community and some videos there. So if you guys don't mind, see Chester, most of you guys know her already. But yeah. And see Chester, I'm gonna send you mail this week coming here. I've got my I just got to go down and set up my P.O. box, but I'll do that Monday after work. Even if I fish right after work, I think the post office and the drug mart is open long enough. I just got to get a P.O. box because that's just, I want all my mail for the channel or return addresses just going to a P.O. box. This way I can go to my P.O. box and I know whatever is going to be there is kind of YouTube channel related, right? Yeah, right on. Yeah, no worries. And thanks again, C. Chester. There we go. Awesome. And everybody got to Paul's Way, right? Because we're gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Right on. Mike, Evan, you still there? Somebody search if there's anybody that can figure out what kind of chickens. What is that noise? Vacuum. One of the kids got the little vacuum. Just cool. All the bar chicken wings. The chicken wings at the bar and pizza shops and all that. What kind of chickens are those? Does anybody know? Is there a way we can find that out? Oh, right on, Mike. Yeah, Sea Chester's super cool, guys. Up in Winnipeg, Manitoba there. Everybody's Blue Wrench. We all connect to one another. I'll just be a second, guys. 1 second. Cornish Giants. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's sweet, Seachester. Yeah, but they could just be because they need them fast. How many weeks do they farm them for? That's the um. This is a big fluffy jig again. This, well, yeah, okay. 5 weeks again, eh? Yeah, it's amazing how fast you can like, man. Yeah, 5 weeks. So just like a boiler, right? Three weeks. The turnover on those are, and then where's the rest of the meat go? Chicken nuggets? Probably, eh? Chicken patties, chicken burgers, stuff like that, eh? Probably. And everybody here is connected to Steel City Fishing, eh? Awesome fella. I hope I'd imagine everybody on the channel is already subbed to him, but just in case you're not, he's in the chat somewhere up above if he's not here now. Two to 3 weeks, eh? Okay. Yeah, so wings and then that's everything else, the nuggets and stuff. Like you say, boilers usually sold whole. Man, this thing keeps moving around on me. Which way do I gotta go here? This way? No, we could, she could, everybody could, no, it's, no, that's fine. No, that's good. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a Cornish hen. No, I'm not thinking they're a Cornish hen. Legs. The first bird, I guess you mentioned, by the sounds of it. I know you know you're farming. I know you know your stuff, and you can look into stuff, you know. Yeah, everybody's good. Oh, you do, eh? Okay. Oh. Yeah, so okay. You know, there was a time that I don't know, it must have been through my years of doing like constructionist style of jobs or construction work. I found, you know, way back in the day, more than I had I could have got a job at Pinty's. Then I think I took something in a job in construction instead again, obviously again. But yeah, at one point I was gonna work at Pinty's or shipping and receiving or something. I just got another ad. Which one, Seven? Michigan, what you type there? Oh, that's why. I don't even have an option, brother. Like, okay, I'm looking at that message. YouTube removed it. I can still see it. Oh, my bad, guys. Crap. Do you guys see Michigan's message there? So what's happening is YouTube held it for review, and then I checked it out. The stream is monetized, and then they won't even let me remove it. And I'm assuming they've removed it on their end. Okay. Hopefully we're gonna be good there. Yeah, that's fine. Do you guys see Michigan's message there? Or do you guys see a message that says... Oh, cool. You guys see Michigan's message? Mike, is that what you're saying yep to? Oh, was that you that said that, Paul's Way? I mean, we are talking about chickens. No, but do you guys see Paul's Way's message? Paul's Way, is that message visible? Yeah, and they won't let me remove it at all. And it doesn't look the same to me. Like it's hey, Paul's Way. Paul's Way. Hang on, bro. Did that get rid of the message? Hold on. Count to 10. Count to 10, guys. Count to 10. Count to 10. Yeah, I know. Now Fish Fuzz is going to be watching them even more than he's already has. Paul's Way, you back, bro? Paul's Way, you back? It was 10 seconds. To get rid of the message, I had to time him out for 10 seconds. Yeah, there you are, bro. I timed you out for 10 seconds, bro. Just to remove the comment. I would never time you out, bro. It was just to clear off that message. It does? It does it? Huh. No. Hang on. No. View deleted messages. Message deleted by OUTFISH Ontario. Anyways, it wasn't a too bad of a comment anyways. We're talking chickens here anyways. It's no big deal. That's awesome. There you go. It's accepting it. You can, eh? That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Male chicken, I know. Yeah, we did. That was awesome. Yeah, that was great, bro. Yeah, same here. Don't use more than twice. Game warden. The AI notification. Man, this is a good tea, guys. My spouse brought it down, and dude, I look at the teas we have up there. I made a tea last night because, like, especially like a work night, I don't want to have a coffee like real late at night, so I'll have a tea. I don't know if she's hiding these tea bags or something, or it's the way she makes it, or if she adds like something in here. Oh, you just had a tea? Nice. 1020. Thanks, C. Chester. How's how's your friend how's your friend doing, C. Chester? Or your friend's family member? Uh oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, yeah, I do. So the boilers are in the freezer. New batch of boilers are gonna go in like early spring, and that's so they're finished before it's too warm. So this way they're in like a perfect for the chickens and the meat and everything. But yeah, so I think yeah. So right now it's just laying egg hens, and yeah, they're free range. Oh, you free range, yeah. So they have a home. They have like a building, a coop, but then they have yeah, layers, and then the other ones are boilers. They were purchased. They were purchased down here, weren't they? And the new boilers will be purchased down here, I believe, unless they mentioned to me that they're getting them from another source. How many? Uh, I think there's 12 layers or 11 layers, maybe 11. Uh, I think it's every day. They're on average 11. I think one hen is still not laying, which is, or just, but that's fine. 11 eggs a day, pretty much, is what the layers are producing out of the 11 birds on average. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, one of them's a cock too. One of the laying style of birds is a cock. So I guess that means the eggs are fertilized. But yeah, they get collected every day. Yeah, it's a hobby farm. Yeah, I have it's a 1979 Ford 100 tractor. hmm I can't get up there to. It's not my place, obviously. It's family members, but I have free rights to be there at any time I can be. It's just life. I can't get up there. Not. Yeah. 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 Exactly. But the layers are like a year and a half old, something like that. But yeah, they're awesome, and they're like, man, they have their own personalities to them, and they love their keeper. You know what I mean? Hey, Kathleen, thanks for coming in. Hello. 30,000 to farms. Oh, so you guys are hatcher. Oh, okay. 30,000 to farms. So, Mike, you guys are. Uh, breeding them and it's a hatchery. Oh, that's cool. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. One job I never did when I was younger. I mean, I know I'm not an old person, but I always wanted to try. I won't try it now. I mean, construction for life, and that's it. What I do is what I do now. But chicken catching, man. I had a few friends that did, or not friends. I think I friends that had previously done or caught chickens for a living. One giant incubator. That would be cool to see. That's pretty cool. One giant incubator. That's awesome. What? Your husband? Hold on, I missed the other one. What's for $4? That's amazing. That's amazing. All those birds stay in Ontario? Well, yeah, I guess they go to Pinty's and yeah, so your hatchery is feeding Ontario pretty big time. Yeah. Like, I have chicken burgers up there in the freezer. Bet you they're your chickens, man. Yeah. And yeah, probably eat your chickens all the time, bro. For sure. I mean, you mentioned the pinties and that. Well, that's right there. I'm eating that stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Oh, really? Michigan. Okay. Oh, okay. That's probably why my fam obviously buys chicks. That's what they do. They buy chicks off a hatchery. Maybe those spoilers are from your work. Where'd they pick them up? For some reason, I think it was all the way into Tilsonburg. Where'd they pick those hatchery birds up? And I couldn't believe they were going from, it wasn't Kitchener. I'll find out. I'll find out soon. Like, I'll find out tomorrow where they picked those up and where they're picking up their new ones. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So what's James? Well, Mike probably knows that answer for us. Who was that came in and said hello? I wonder if they're still here watching. My bad. It was Kathleen. Are you still there? Aches when I hear that word, yeah. Yeah, right on. Well, yeah, you guys probably can't produce enough birds. I don't think anywhere. Now, did my family have to order those and wait? They were on a list and they had a certain day they had to go pick them up. For sure, they had to be there. Does that sound right to you, Mike? So yeah, my family had to pre-order the boilers and be at a certain place on a certain day for sure to pick them up. But I guess that's how an hatchery would operate anyways, right? Has anyone here ever started an apple seed? Like from seed, from the apple? And that's the same thing. You start an apple seed, it's from the hatchery or tree farms or orchards. Well, because they have a. No, no. So I don't know if it was somewhere that. Who knows where these chicks ended up coming from or what the deal is. I'll get more information on it. All I know is they were good. All the birds looked the same, like the boilers. Same thing with the layers. They're all identical. They're all the boilers were healthy birds. Again, they got big fast. To the point where I seen them in a couple of them, I was like, dude, as soon as they get like they're, you know, but I guess that's all they do is just eat and drink, eat and drink. So, okay. And is that's in your area, eh? Seachester, I would say, or somewhere around there. Not, it's not like they're from Ontario or anything, right? That's it'd be a Winnipeg hatchery, right? Yeah, probably another farm, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, maybe from a farm that your company delivers to. Who knows? Big Ken has a cool flock of birds. Big Ken. What do you mean he has a flock of birds? Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Seachester. Yeah, there's 11 people here, eh? All of a sudden, are we getting featured somewhere? I've had a low algorithm, and which is fine. It's all of us friends hanging out and stuff like that. But there hasn't been, it hasn't been featured. Like I think last we looked at it. Yeah, my fam took a year off the boilers, eh? Cause they didn't have like that's what I mean. They couldn't use enough chickens. Last time I was there, I brought one home. Yeah, I could have brought more than one home, but that's why they took a year off though. And I think they might even harvest them a little earlier this year. Hey, thanks, squirrels. Yeah. $58,000 chicks, like hatched eggs, or birds. To have birds, I think you might have to get them off a hatchery here and not be allowed to get them. Am I right? Could be. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna see if I got any Coca-Colas left, guys. I had a 6 pack earlier today, but my oldest boy was eating tons of pizza and he might have slugged back 3 pops, and I already had one, so. My bad, I only had 4 pops, so my boy had 2 and I had 2. Bantams. Hmm. Well, I have a bucket list or a dream or a hope of one day to live somewhere. I can't have chickens here. One day I hope to have chickens. Uh, I just want to raise grouse, believe it or not, eh? And then goose, like white goose, or not like Canada geese. What am I saying? A white goose. Quail eggs, yeah, more or less for to eat them because I love like partridge. You don't get a lot of meat off them. You pretty much just get the breast off a partridge. So it'd be good to just raise them for food. Raise quail. that's the thing. If I didn't have a rooster, maybe I could get away with some chickens. And if I got any heat over it, I just say, bite me. Right? Need to eat. Start talking about rights to be alive and stuff like that. I can have the chickens if I want. Goats. Yeah, that's cool. Some goats can be nasty, eh? Some goats can be. Turn your back on the wrong goat, you're gonna get rammed. But if you don't turn your back, you're fine. You turn your back, sometimes goats are like, okay, I'm gonna ram you. Right on, games. Causeway, I didn't blew you up. I blew everyone up to connect to you. Games, here, you're gonna get... Games, I threw you as a monitor. Or a moderator, my bad. Paul, I threw you as a standard mod. Everybody's a standard mod. Connect to one another. We're trying to get Paul's way up to 50. Yeah, you're welcome, Paul. My bad, bro. With all that, I was modding everybody to connect to your channel and to everyone else's. But then I didn't throw you blue. Yeah, you're welcome. Not bad, games. There you go. Nah, 10. You don't know. I know a lot of folks here are already subbed to you. But I think you just got one more. And I think everybody is connected with you, games. Here. But it looks like you got one more anyways. And so that would be 9. 9 more. Let's see, you might get a couple more here. There you go, bro. There you go, games. I think Michigan connected with you. Previously. I know many other, you've mentioned, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. See Chester, there you go. All right, Mike. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Good chatting. Thanks for your sharing some knowledge with us there. Yeah, appreciate it. He's low. You connected to Paul's Way, right, Games? 13, 14. What do you at, Paul's Way? 15? 16? 19, Paul's Way. Nice. See? Nice, 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 nice. Good. That's how she's done, bro. Nice. Let's go. Let's get, all right, let's, hopefully it'd be nice to say, oh, you'll get 50 subs here right now. But let's make a goal, half of that. If you're at 19 now, let's see, I'm not getting off. I'm on for a bit, so we'll see. 19. We want to see 25 tonight. Let's make that small goal. The more, the better, for sure. 25. You know what I really want to get? Some crappy jig heads, which I have a few, but I have orange and green. I want to get some crappy jig heads, and whether they're like silver, and I just want to make some shiner crappy jigs. So I want to find like a silver Chanel, like a long, thick Chanel, and just make shiner, 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 shiner. Yeah, well, I've been, like we talked about before, Games. I've been on, had my channel for quite some time, and like 2011, 2014, 2011, I think, maybe. Right, I don't know. I'm just going to tie this up and call it done. We added more green to it. It's just a fluffy. I should take it with me Sunday. My secondary rod that's just sitting there, or I guess I'll call it a tip up. It's not a jaw jacker style or anything, but, and just soak that a few feet off the bottom. Let's see if something swims by and hits it. What's up, Anthony, bro? Anthony, I'm gonna throw you blue. That's where you want to connect anybody here. And you know my buddy Paul's Way there. Paul's Way, he's always here, eh? We got we're doing a thing. We're trying to hope you're having a good night and all that, Anthony. What's up? Happy Friday. Paul's Way. We're trying to grow his channel for subs. He goes ice fishing a lot. And we want to get him that option to go live to share some of that content in the live format. So if you don't mind hooking him up, he's a good, really good dude. Temporarily, I'm going to do it this way, Anthony. This way I can keep track of it, because sometimes I can't go into my studio and see who's a mod and who's not. I don't know why that is, whether it's a firewall, but then all of a sudden it's gone. So literally at the end of the stream, I'm going to clear it, and then next time anybody who's here, whatever, I'm going to roll it that way. So not necessarily, but yeah, this is let's connect and grow together kind of stream. Fishing outdoors, like-minded individuals, you know. That's all. For what? Yeah. Yeah, no, I got a laptop PC right beside me. My stream's running right now. No, I know. But like I say, sometimes that it's weird. It's and I'm not the only person that has said things have gotten funky with so many mods, and then I could look at it right now and see if I have access to the view of it. Yeah, I think so, Anthony. Yeah. $9.21. Yeah, thanks all. No, that's not true. I've received emails from people to be careful about. And even once the person has changed their name, all things. But I guess that's because it's somehow I think that person ended up being a managing mod somewhere, right? Not to mention any names. I've never had that person around here at all. In my chats ever, the whole time I've had a channel. You know what I'm talking about, all things. Nice. Oh, see Chester, you just get, okay. So what are you at? 20? Yeah, I know. Yeah, cough. Okay, I get it. One person did cause a lot of trouble. Yeah, and that's not fair. I mean, that is man. It's almost unbelievable, but I guess it is believable. Like, I mean, I guess like all kinds are. I mean, it's. Let's go. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah. That's why you said cough, and I'm like, I looked at the cough. I'm like, yeah. Pardon me. Okay, did that snap off nice and clean? Yes, it did. Where's the glue at? There it is. Head cement. 22 subs. So we set the goal low not too long ago to get you to see that at 25. You know what? We hit 25. We'll just set that goal up to 30, and we'll keep going from there. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I can easily go on and see what's going on. As long as it lets me access into that spot of my studio, you can see what channels have been. But still, not every day everybody goes into that, right? I'm not completely super happy about this jig, guys, but it's a jig. Oh, what do you mean, run? You know what we'll do? Let's lower this down a bit then. Let's try that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Sea Chester. We're just gonna go yellow and green, but I got to the point and instead of filling the sides in with like more green and yellow, I went ahead and put the orange stripe in there. That's your common fire tiger. You'll see that in like a marabou, right? Fire tiger colors, guys. The yellow, orange, and green. The orange makes it. Yeah, it's. Well, thanks. There is a red feather in there, but I should have extended the red feather out further. But when the jig's wet in the water, the red feather will show up more. Pretty much, there's no orange in the jig head, but the yellow is kind of like a chartreuse yellow. So I think the orange or the green fades into the yellow a lot, and then chartreuse, like, I don't know, it's leaked in there. I know when I look at the screen that you guys see, the jig head looks a little, doesn't look super clear, like vibrant. Is that gonna look fuzzier? You can't really see that red in there. So in the water, it'll do Daredevil. Daredevil Spoon OG. Why, have you seen that color in that style of spoon? Like to us, to me, when someone says Daredevil spoon, it's like red and white. Daredevil. No, no, that's the Red Devil. The 5 of diamonds? Daredevil spoon. Daredevil spoon. Make a Daredevil. Red and white. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let me just give this 2 minutes so that glue drying up, because I'm going to throw it right in a sandwich bag and throw it in with the rest of the jigs. I'm going to set it down on the table. I'm just going to chill out for 1 second, but we'll do that. Let me locate that white jig. We're going to use jig head. And got red eyes, so we got white and red right there. Nice, so that's our jig. 3/8 of an ounce. We need white bucktail. I'll just go ahead and use this one. Let me put my green, yellow, and all that away while that dries up. We'll use that one for the white. I'll get some jigs out of this. This bucktail was a good deal. Yeah, made in USA, so that's a US buck. This is cool. Or a US bucktail, anyways. Which is cool. And that's what I mean. So if I tie materials out of this, made in USA, it says on my materials. The jig head was made in America. The thread could be... That's what I mean. This isn't like a fur. This is a processed, you know, it's a fur, but it's a purchased fur from a company. No, like what I was talking about is I looked up a thing about, like, okay, I hope he's doing okay, but PA Outdoors. Seen him a couple days ago on one of the streams or something, chatting with him, but he has furs, and he can't send me a fur, anything fur related to across the border. And I kind of looked it up and stuff, and I found this stuff, and then I kind of searched, well, if you make crafts out of fur, can you send it across border? And technically it sent me to a site, a Canadian government site, through like the official, for me to apply or pay or something for a license to be able to send something across the border crafted out of furs, or, you know. But this is dyed bucktail. It's already been processed and purchased. You guys get what I mean? How couldn't I mail one of these to the States? Like, what's the... When the jig head and the bucktails are a USA product anyways. You guys know what I mean? Yeah, cool. I'll have to search that up. It would be fine, all things. Like, they're... Yeah, man. Exactly. Like, come on. Right? And it's not like I want to sell them across the border or have any money exchanged that way. Or, like, it's not like... because I don't sell jigs, and I can't be. I'm just not. I mean, but in Canada, it's nothing for me to. Like, I don't know, you know. Shouldn't say that. I want to garage sale my jigs. As funny as that sounds, I don't want to be shipping jigs all over the place. I really don't. But to friends and stuff, American Roadrunner, what's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. Hey, I'm gonna throw you blue. All right. This way, if you want to connect anybody, you can on the stream here. And you know my buddy Paul Sway, he's in here all the time. We're trying to build his numbers up. He's been getting out on the ice. And we'd love him to have the option to go live. So if you're willing to, my buddy Paul Sway, he's in the chat there. How you doing anyways, though? And welcome in. Yeah, right on. Yeah, you're more than welcome. All right, this glue's pretty much dry. We're gonna switch over and tie this one up. You just put these away. So that we're gonna need. Green we'll put back in here. Yellow. There's a plastic bag for the jig. What you been up to, American Roadrunner? Everything good? Yeah, he might have stepped out for a minute. I mean, he had been here the whole time. It's hard to say. Here's our red with our white. Okay, red and white. So what we're doing is we got talking about older jigs and stuff, so we're gonna try to match the colors of well, I could have used this. Should have used this red. What is it? One of those Red Devil jig or spoons. We're gonna match the colors for that. I'm gonna make a point of ordering some more multicolored feathers. Get some fresh pickings of options. Let's see if I got a better red than that. Hey, honey. Honey. Find the mess in here. "13 people in the house, eh? Right on." What I miss? All things posted, something I didn't get notification of or something? The what? There's Paul's Way. Did you talk some food? 21 likes. Yeah, right on. It's been a pretty quiet stream. That's okay, obviously. There we go. Nice little, shows the green a lot more. So it kind of compresses down. Nice. That's weird. Lost connection. Yeah, that's weird, eh? It is, eh? Right on. Yeah, it's funny. Remember I looked for them and I'm like, I don't know, I think they dropped in behind. And then I came across my fly tying boxes and I'm like, oh, there's the woolly bugger. And then I'm looking over here now and I don't see it. Yeah, I need to get some Chanel's. You see the shape of that hook? Yeah, is it still doing that? Because what I'll do is I'll just get off my Wi-Fi and I'll go straight cellular data. I can do that quick if need be. Sometimes, I haven't heard my oldest daughter yet, but there's so much usage on the Wi-Fi here, right? My oldest boy could have his TV on right now, his PC and device, it's hard to say. And then my spouse could be on a device, and then even my little guys have iPads connected to the net. Wait a minute, are those connected to the net? Maybe they're not, actually. But anyways, and then there could be a TV going in the living room too. I got my PC going and my phone going. It's all good. Right on. I'm just gonna put a little glue on this. You'll see a lot of people will do that sometimes at the beginning. I don't feel a need to. Different colors, right? Mixing colors. Oh, here's a little crappy jig woolly bugger and it's different colors. Well, I guess it's actually got a few of them. Man, it's not really, I guess, a woolly bugger, but you get the idea. Like, sorry. And it's definitely not a woolly bugger, but it's kind of that style. My actual woolly buggers out of the kit. This is a pretty cool little jig. I should take, well, I will have these with me. Ice fishing. All little homemaders. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And this is still kind of that, not woolly bugger, but you can have a lot of fun with crappy jigs. And I'm not no pro, I just have fun with this stuff, you know? I'm custom. If I searched around, I could find those kits I was telling you about, the stuff I tied there. I know I've seen them once already, so they're not far. Yeah, that's awesome. Super appreciate those emojis. All right, let's pick a red feather here. That's gonna work for this. We can go a little long on the red on this one. Why not? You don't want to more than double the length. A lot of people will take that length and double that. So like this span from there to your hook is the same distance from there to there. I don't know why people do it that way. Just other people I've watched kind of mentioned that system, whether that's just, I mean, I guess you can go as long as you want. You're just going to add a stinger hook on it too. Yeah, this one's a 3/8. That's a common size. I'll go with 3/8. It's that in between. I mean, 3/8 of an ounce will get down there deep. Maybe be able to feed. I guess once you get real deep, you don't feel the bottom as well. Depending on the rod you're using, though, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's the. I need to get some 3/4. I want to get the. You know, like this. Not gonna call it like the fish jigs or the jig heads, the swim jig style jig heads. You know. Wonder what Steel City's up to. You like the darker? A lot of people do. A lot of people like the darker jig heads. A lot of people like the darker colors in full. I've always heard, and I've heard of, you know, professional fish anglers saying if they had their choice or whatever, they'd go with a dark color. If they could only pick one, it would be a dark color over a light color. That's what I've always heard. All right, there's a start. All right, so I can pull up a picture over here of you know, the Red Devil spoon colors is what. Who mentioned that? Ron, did you mention that? I know we were all talking about the old OG spoons there, all things country, but so I don't want it to look like a. So technically, the Red Devil is it's a red bar, a white in the center, and red and white stripe, right? Yeah, it depends on the clarity of the water, exactly, but at the same time, I've dropped down a super vibrant color in clear water, and they right away smash it. So it's like, but I get it. It's the Daredevil. The Daredevil was, yeah, you mentioned the Daredevil, but it's the Red Devil spoon. Is the red and white, or is the Daredevil red and white as well? I know with the Red Devil spoons, I thought they were, but maybe they're called a Daredevil, my bad. Yeah, okay, the Daredevil, my bad. I'm calling them the Red Devil spoons. That's funny. It's red and white, okay, yeah. So what do? Smash the tail end with a... There you go. Yeah, the OG was a... See, I don't know what the OG was. I thought those, all things country, if I go to Canadian, or, all right, here, I'm gonna close this, we're gonna search it up. Guess I better have a look here, right? Oh, I see. Well, they're multicolored. Oh, wait a minute, what did you just type? The Epiner? Well, no, they had multicolor. The EPPINGR Daredevil spoon. Yeah, they had different colors. They had they have a 5 of diamond style. They had a... Oh. Well, you can still buy them to this day, brand new out of the package. Right here from Fish USA. They're probably everywhere. Yeah, so here, let me type in what I was calling it before. Maybe it's just a knockoff. Yeah. Yeah, so... Alright, so there's a Daredevil and there is a... Am I right here? Yeah, so some might find her in both names. Obviously, they're a different company. So I was calling them a Red Devil spoon. You search that and a red and white spoon shows up as well. Oh, okay, no. So it's a red and white devil bait spoon. And then, yeah, there's the other one, obviously. Eppinger Daredevil spoon. They had all different colors. But cool. The Old Faithful. They're even engraved for authentic on the backside. Pretty cool. See some pictures of people holding up some pretty big pike using them, eh? And then, huh. So it's red, white, and red. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do red. So I'm gonna add red bucktail first to this red feather. Then we'll go white. Then we'll go red. And that's exactly like this. So it's red on each side and white down the center, like a skunk. Yeah, so you're saying ETT. When I searched it, it's okay. Yeah, with the red. Yeah. So it was the red and white, and then yeah. No, I have those. Remember those spoons? That spinner I made. Where is that thing? Where is that spinner I made? It should be here. Right there. Right. That's the original 5 of diamonds color, right? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. I should make a big pike ice fishing bait out of these. Put 2 or 3 of these on, some clackers in between, or something in between. That'd be fun to do, eh? Too bad those red beets weren't in. Get creative and make like a big pike ice fishing lure. Alright, so we're gonna go red, white, and then red again. Pretty simple. Just in case we wanted, I pulled out the ostrich feather. Just in case we wanted to throw some of that in there. Same here, all things country, and I've never been. Actually, if Ken Big would stop by, he was there once. I was throwing a red devil spoon, or might have been a large size Lucky Strike red devil, or red and white, in red, whatever. And you know what I caught? I caught a freaking carp in the lip with it, and the carp was like yay big. I must have been maybe 17 years old or 16 years old at that. 17, maybe 16, in and around there. And I was shocked, you know, casting a spoon, I catch a damn carp. So the carp, the common carp, regular common carp, hit it on the retrieve, man. I must have come right past it, and it just did a something, and it hooked right in the lip. An amazing catch. But other than that, I haven't caught a lot of fish on spoons, and then unless it was little ice fishing spoons. straight up and down vertically. What are you at, Paul's way? At 24? 24 subs? We hit 25? $22. $13 people in the house. Welcome to the channel if you're new. If you start chatting and you're all right, I'll blue you up and you connect with all these other channels and they can connect with you. Because there's well, 11. We must be getting featured on the shorts feed or something a little bit now, or the vertical stream or something. We'll see. 11 people in the house. Let me run for 2 seconds, guys, and then we're gonna whip this jig together. Have any ideas for it? Let me know. Made it home from work. Awesome. You still got snow on there? Like, is it actively snowing? Well, glad you made it home safe. Squirrels, bro. All right. Need 2 more seconds here. Oops. Be right back. Is anyone in here still rocking their Christmas lights? It's going up to 32 tomorrow. Snowing, eh, Evan? Yeah, I heard on the radio or something that it's... I don't think we're going above 0 here, though. All right, so I guess we got to go red, white, and red. One feather at the back? Yeah, why not, hey? No. I still got them on. They're on real easy clips. I can take them down in like 5 minutes, honestly. Like, literally, 5 minutes. I'll have the lights down. And I just leave the clips up all year. But all my neighbors, my whole street, the lights are down. Everybody's took their lights down. I noticed it a week ago that all my neighbors had their lights down. It's like, I'm keeping them up. They don't suck that much hydro, right? And it's nice. A little dusting of snow out there. Lights are still in the house. My toddlers like it. Oops. So this one we can choke up on it. So throw some red on the bottom too. It's kind of, I think it is. It is, eh? Nice, Chester. It feels really warm, eh? Like, I know we went down to, we had a week of, we were getting down into the coldest morning this week for me. Start my truck going to work was minus 18 without any wind chill. That's what my truck was reading anyways. And we had and then the week before we had the minus 14s, minus 16s before the wind chill. So yeah, it got back to like the minus 5 or whatever. Feels warm out, like really warm. But I know what you're saying. It's amazing on how today was nice and warm to me and it was still like minus 6 or whatever it was. Okay, there's our first batch of red. Yeah, the last couple weeks was your coldest weeks, right? When we were down to when we finally got down into some cold temps, you guys were, yeah, right down there. I'm curious to know how thick the ice is on Lake Winnipeg. Pretty sure everything's on there. They have the big, huge campers and all right, let's go to the white. That's a pretty even amount of red. You know, that's from what I see on my side, it's a nice looking tie out so far. It's Steel City 2 feet. You don't think it's 3? It's 2 feet, is it? Steel City, I didn't blue you up, eh, bro? My bad. There you go. Couldn't sleep? Yeah, I know what that's like. This white is really fluffy. Look at that. Look at that. The salmon fly. Good like fly tying. Look at that thing. Man. What the heck? Man. Some fluffy white. I mean, it's cool, but for what I'm doing here, I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's deer, bro. Yeah, so is this. It's just dyed red. So there you go. Look at that big bucktail. That is big. That would be a big animal. That would be a good size one. That's not too bad. You're not too far away there, Games. So fluffy, this white. Way more white. Oh, for here? Yeah, that's pretty low. I mean, the stream this long, sitting hanging out. A lot of times I can get up to 30, 40 sometimes. Yeah, I don't mind. It's not about that. I'm hanging out, man. You know what? It's not a... It don't matter to me, bro. Any likes that's on the stream, it is what it is. It's not a... I appreciate everybody hanging out. It's always nice. The company's great. You know? It's a nice change up to, you know, and it's outdoors related. We're all interested in angling and outdoors. And even if we're not, not everybody that comes is a... It's good times, regardless. 2 likes. I mean, there was a point where I was just gonna go live fishing and have no chat and just, you know, have people if they wanted to start. It's not about making money here or anything like that, or sponsorships, or dude hanging out. Anyone's welcome to hang out too. Anything I do get, whatever, go right back into the channel and friendships, stuff like that, you know. Oh, that's a good one there. I think, like I said, what was it this week? I think $4 in ad revenue alone, so it's not a lot. It's fun to look at. That's from like older videos, whatever, replays. Has anyone seen an ad show up on this stream? Has anyone here seen an ad pop up on this stream? This is going pretty good, this jig, guys. Oh, good night, Games Bro. Sorry, I haven't been watching the chat. Right on, bro. Yeah, I hope you get some sleep there. And I know what you're saying. Sometimes it's... you got nothing on your mind, but you just can't sleep, you know? I haven't been like that in a while. It's like I'm getting old and I can just sleep at any time now. It's so weird. Literally right now, guys, if I was hanging out with the family upstairs watching a movie or something, eventually I would pass out. Just the way she goes. If my toddlers were still up for whatever reason, which they are, which it's late, it sounds like they're just going up into bed now, but yeah, they just crawl all over me while I'd have a nap and sleep, you know. Obviously with my spouse there. Red and white. We got the red and white going. You guys think not enough white? We need a little more white here. No, leave it. So we don't want to block all the red. Maybe a little more white there. Have you squirrels? Yeah, right on. I apologize for that. How often are they showing up, dude? Are they rapid or what? Hey, bro. Every time they show up, I think they get a scent or something, bro. Right? But I can modify them to ease them down if they're. Some people say no. Haven't seen an ad, and then you just did. So, and I've seen them come up over here, and I'm like, is everybody seeing those? Okay. Yeah, I seen one of my ads were or an ad that came up was sale outdoor store. I thought that was pretty cool because it's outdoors fishing and, you know, outdoors related kind of. Oh, that was pretty cool. I don't know, I think that's fine for white. I don't know, I'll just hold up a little red to it. Look at the back of this jig. It's gonna blend too much like that. Finding when I put the red in there, it's gonna blend in too much with the white instead of being. Unless I do a really small collar in red, like a tiny collar. I like the way that looks, eh? Like, I like the way that jig does look. Oh, did ya? That's cool. We had been talking about pizza. And when I started the stream, I was eating pizza. See, that's the thing. Paul Sway, he has YouTube Premium, right? Don't even start, he said. That's right, because of the food. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. That's great. So we got the ostrich. Now, what if we complemented some ostrich in this thing here? Man, even the couple pieces of red really get strong against that white. Look at this. Boom. See how strong a couple of little strands of this red is? You throw it on that white and it just, two little thin strands of ostrich feather. See, that's the thing. This I always like to put underneath. Man. Dog it up. You're seeing too many. How many are you seeing? You're seeing too many, I think, squirrels. That's gotta be. How many you seeing there, bro? How often you seeing these ads pop up, dude? Here. The idea isn't to annoy anybody with ads. But like Paul's way, he has premium. So he doesn't see the channel ends up with the full watch view. Oh, okay. Around 2 ads in the whole time you've been watching? Oh, okay. Alright, then I don't have to make no adjustments, because I can go in there and make it a lot less. Make it only show up once when you first come, or and shut down the in-between ones. It's pretty cool. You get to the 3,000 squirrels, and then it doesn't take long to get to the 4,000. Premium is well worth it. Yeah, Paul's way I've wanted to get it, and then it's almost a way to support to any channel you go to, in a sense, because they get any channel you're at or frequent. You being premium does help that channel automatically, apparently. Yeah, okay, 2's not that bad then. I've seen a few. Oh, okay. Oh, fair. So I know we were trying to go the red, white, and then back to red. Hey guys, you know what I gotta do? I literally gotta end the stream temporarily. I can come back on. Um, I gotta go tuck my tiny ones into bed there. They've been, again, it's late. They're kind of still, and my spouse is having a, just gonna give her a hand, and I'll come back on shortly, guys, if you want. I probably will anyways, because I'm staying up late tonight. So, I'm gonna be back live. Anybody who wants to come back in a bit. I'm just gonna leave this just like that. I'll figure out how to finish afterward. Yeah, it's been a good live, really good. Yeah, for sure. And thanks for everybody who joined. Good hanging out. Everybody puts pieces into it, right? The lives, you know. So, Seachester, everybody, Squirrels, Paul's Way, Steel City, everybody, Evan. I don't want to, yeah, right on, Evan. I don't want to miss anybody at all things, everybody. Let's go team, right? All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit, okay? Yeah, thanks again, eh? Right on, guys.